mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. A really good pass. It's a nice looking ball. It's still alive. Mkhitaryan. Now with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. High pressing at its best. Barella. And Napoli with the ball again. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dumfries. Well, this could really help the cause. Lukaku! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Acerbi. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Martinez. Dumfries. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Intelligent threaded pass here. What a save.
Well, Sommer's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Barella. Dumfries. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Martinez! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And that's really well read. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Raspadori. In a dangerous position, but the danger averted for now. Well, he's lost the ball. Marcus Thuram. Body in the way. Lukaku. Napolitano with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Dumfries. Pulled away by the keeper. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Surely! Magnificent defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
There to win it back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, a joy to watch. Giacomo Raspadori. And options in the centre. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Politano. A good and fair challenge. Alessandro Bastoni. Teammates available. Politano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And just blotting out the danger. Spinazzola. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And still danger here. Just can't get it past him. Martinez.
Well, what a save by Sommer. He really has given his team a lifeline. But can they take it? I'm not so sure.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, couldn't keep it. And the referee playing advantage. And cuts inside. Lukaku! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Possession one. Federico Di Marco. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Plays it back. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a fine cross. And it still could be dangerous. Di Lorenzo. Able to skip past his man. Cuts it back. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Martinez. Now let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Able to get a body in the way. He's going forward well here. Now the cutback. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum point.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Di Marco. And it just didn't happen for them. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marušić. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Forward progress continues. And they've got it back now. Yet to find a way to goal. Picks out a teammate. And the shot thwarted. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Edging ever closer to goal here. Cool idea. Keeping it nicely here. This for the lead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Martinez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Drifting into a useful position here. Looking for the angle. Great defending. Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Genuine chance. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. A lot of room for them here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Federico Di Marco. Making good progress here. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Dia. Goes for goal. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Di Marco. The chance to get something going here. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Nicolo Rovella. Bit sloppy in possession. Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Could take things forward a notch here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. On to Dumfries. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They've given it away here. Adam Marasic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Barella. Dumfries. Dia. Promising position, this. Well read to gain possession. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Could be something happening for them now. Players waiting in the centre. Nice possession. Barella. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
What a chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. This is a promising looking attack. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Guendouzi. Maricic. And the forward progress continues. The chance to cross here. Guendouzi. All work to do yet. And this could be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Acerbi. Dumfries. On to Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. They found a way through. Just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Adam Maricic. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Dia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mkhitaryan. Adam Maricic. Martinez. Trying to carve out the angle. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Rovella. Adam Maricic. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Pavard. Barella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Adam Maricic. Dia. Matthias Akanji. Well, that brings the match to a...
Matchday is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Anguissa. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield.
Oh, hang on, what chance!
Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Mattia Zaccagni. Dia.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Oh, excellent vision. Still trying to find the space. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now this might be promising, but it's been given as offside.
Boulaye Dia. Dia. Zaccagni.
Oh, chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chance to deliver into the box. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Dia.
Lukaku. And able to come away with the ball.
Ramani. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori.
There's good width to this attack now. Lukaku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A move of real promise now. And that's where it ends.
Giacomo Raspadori.
Well read to gain possession. Lukaku. Got room to operate in here. To take the lead. Oh, great block. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And they've got it back now. They're getting into a good position. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lukaku. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Just needs the composure now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Goes on past the defender. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And this could be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Romagnoli. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. Boulaye. And it's offside here. A bit sloppy in possession. Boulaye. Great chance here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. McTominay. Politano. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. Rovella. Boulaye. Zaccagni. Could get it over now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Yet to find a way to goal. Lobotka. Lobotka, real opportunity. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Lobotka. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. Rovella. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
This could be dangerous. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Nuno Tavares. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Cool idea. That's a good ball. This to level it. Will he want to lose it now? Well, he's checked that out nicely. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. And the attack is over. Good defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Now it needs a good ball in. Now, can this be attacked? There still could be something happening here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside...
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Dumfries. And a fine stop. Playing it short. Calhanoglu. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Dumfries. On to Barella. And he takes it on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. Determined defending. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Alessandro Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Nice looking move this. Great opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. It did look on for them, but not to be. Calhanoglu. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Now with Lukaku. McTominay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Well read to put an end to that attack. Politano. It needs an accurate cross. Can they get one back? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Politano. McTominay. Oh, great defending. Francesco Acerbi. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the away side haven't lost the possession, as you can see. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Francesco Acerbi. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. And Pavard on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Dumfries. Unable to keep the ball. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. And a timely intervention. Ongisa. Now Lukaku. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Barella. It's with Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Barella has it. Dumfries. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Politano. Lukaku. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Very quick thinking there. So a half an hour remaining. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. This could level it. Tremendous. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. No match for a well-organised wall. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Matteo Politano. Chances on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Pavard. Well, good effective pressure. Marcus Thuram. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Really good ball there. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Ongisa. Well, they keep passing away. And he takes on the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. McTominay. This could be the equaliser. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. And just 5 minutes remaining. The verdict is offside here. Released it nicely. And possibilities inside the box. And nothing comes of that attack. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might be able to set up the chance. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here. Tonight, a very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. And it's behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Çalhanoğlu drifting in off the flank. With that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Could get it over now. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Chance for the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Barella. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Nicolo Rovella. And able to come away with the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Martinez. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Romagnoli. Marusic. Matteo Guendouzi. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Dia. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nicolo Barella. Mkhitaryan. Now there could be something on in a moment. This for the lead. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Barella. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Nicolo Rovella.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Great defending. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And they've gone with a short one. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Inching ever closer to goal here. And this could be. They've given it away here. Decent looking attack, this. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game, and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back.
It might still happen. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. What a chance. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Matteo Guendouzi. Marusic. Do from here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that whistle. Off we go. The second half underway. Alessio Romagnoli. Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Mattia Zaccagni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something happening for them now. Real opportunity. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Di Marco. Barella. Martinez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Zaccagni. The ball has been lost here. And he's in here. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Tavares. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dia. This could be threatening. And that is a magnificent intervention. Open up for him. And that's where it ends. Now this might be promising. And denied by a top draw tackle. Nicely sets it up. Mkhitaryan. Promising looking ball. Mkhitaryan. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Romagnoli. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Taking this on. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Struggling to keep the ball there. Rovella. A chance to get something going here. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Marcus Thuram. And possession given away. Matteo Guendouzi. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Mkhitaryan. That's a good ball. The effort shut out. Wants to go short with the corner. Cherby. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Adam Maricic. Working hard to win it back there. It looks the right ball. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Tavares. Romagnoli. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Guendouzi. Dia. Nuno Tavares. Boulaye Dia. Di Marco. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? What a chance here! And the keeper and the referee brings the game.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lepot, and it's on now! And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Now, can he get the cross in? For the lead now. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. Politano. Here's McTominay. Spinazzola. Matias Oliveira. On to McTominay. Anguissa. Moving the ball around well here. Lobotka. An attack of genuine promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lukaku. This to level it. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Romagnoli. Mattia Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. Untidy in possession there. Mattia Zaccagni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Waiting in the centre to put them ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A little sloppy on the ball there. Matteo Politano. Lobotka, and he's won the ball to stop the goal. Good idea. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. Something happening for them now. Real opportunity. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And given away. Trouble here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Lukaku. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Zaccagni. This could be threatening. Lobotka. Lukaku. Anguissa. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. On to McTominay. And the referee's... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Romagnoli. Marusic. Rovella. Guendouzi. Mattia Zaccagni. Tavares. Dia. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Played through nicely. He's in here. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And it's a short corner. Could take things forward a notch here. Good work to recover possession. Guendouzi. And it's on now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Giacomo Raspadori. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead.
Hold on, chance here. And still danger here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. That ultimately has come to nothing. Promising position, this. And they've hunted them down to win the ball. Can he finish? Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Rovella. Dia. There's room to do something here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. A chance now for a quick transition. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, he's giving it away. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Alessio Romagnoli. Rovella. Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. Nicolo Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. And the forward progress continues. Nuno Tavares. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Way out, and that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Anguissa. They've squandered possession too easily. Laborca. Anguissa. To find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. You should feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And they went too soon. It's offside. Laborca. Available in the middle. That's been cleared away. The counter looks on here. Options available. And on they go. What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Decide against playing it in. That set up the chance. Space to whip it in here. This has to be. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're all celebrating. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. We can get that.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a...
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. PSG with width here. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Genuine chance, and denied by a top-draw tackle. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Chance to get in behind with that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. PSG being afforded too much space here. Options available in the middle. Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Some good work to win it there. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Nicely played. This has to be. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Kvaratskhelia. Having to stay patient here. Promising ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Federico Valverde. Mbappe, and the game will stop. Offside. Chance to go ahead. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
It's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Rodrigo. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rodrigo. It's offside here. Kvaratskhelia. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Vitinha. That's good defending. Rodrigo. Space out wide for Real. Bellingham. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead. Mendy. No need to stop the play. On they go. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Fabian. Dembele to put them ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitinha. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Ball back with PSG now. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Dembele. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Can he finish? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. The ref allowing to square things up. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Mbappe. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on.
Mbappe! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Has the space to whip it in here. Defensive job done for now. Hakimi. That set up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They decide against playing it in. Bellingham. Rodrigo. A body in the way. Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? They decide against putting it into the box. PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. Achraf Hakimi. There's space out wide for PSG now. And that's where it ends. It looks the right ball. Vinicius Junior. They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Fabian. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Untidy in possession there. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Hakimi. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Could get it over now. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. To take the lead. And denied by a top draw tackle. Federico Valverde. Making good progress here. Hakimi. Space now to get a crossover. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Hakimi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Dembele. Bit sloppy in possession. Bellingham. Dembele now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Junior. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Rodrigo! That's not a bad save at all. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Decent delivery. It's away, but it's not finished yet. That's it. The ref brings a close to the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions, and the main man up front.
It's really opened up.
Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Rodrigo. Mendy. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They opt to go short with the corner. Rodrigo. Promising ball. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They decide against putting it into the box. Marco. Real Madrid come away with it. Real with width here. Picks out a teammate. Mbappe. Valverde. A body in the way. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. A chance. Oh, great ball. Short one. Marco. Dumfries. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Valverde. Bellingham. Marcus Thuram. Nicely sets it up. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ferland Mendy. On to Rudiger. Bellingham. On to Mendy. Lucas Vazquez. Ferland Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Mendy. Mbappe. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. The chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The effort shut out. It's a corner and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. They take it short. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. A nice cutback. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Alessandro Bastoni. Ball back with Sommer. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Another. So the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Lucas Vázquez. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real being afforded too much space here. Vázquez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Marco goes for goal. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Vázquez. Vinicius Junior. Onto Valverde. Possession really is all for them now. Jude Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Ferland Mendy. Now Vázquez. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lautaro Martinez. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mendy. Now Vázquez. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Martinez. Marco. Martinez. Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Jude Bellingham. No need to stop the play. On they go. And play stopped for the free kick, with no advantage ensuing. Vinicius Junior. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Calhanoglu. Now Vasquez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Aurelien Tchouameni. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the manager. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Pavard. Hakan Calhanoglu. And the pass has not found its target.
Martinez. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
It's nice vision to switch things. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. A chance to cross here. Mendy. Tchouameni. Lucas Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. On for the early ball in. Well, that's hugely frustrating. And that's the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver?
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. The dead ball line for a PSG corner. They found a way through. Found nicely and in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. And able to come away with the ball. Dumfries. Pavard. He's done well to get past his man. Çalhanoğlu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. This might be promising. Mimi just squared things up. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Mkhitaryan. Marco. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And it's a short one. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. The job not done yet. And it's on now. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Vitinha. Mendes. On to Dembele. Nuno Mendes. This to get back into it. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Dumfries. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Barella. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Barella. Dumfries. Now, can he get the cross in? Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ousmane Dembele. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And that will do it. And so the second half kicks off. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinez. And that has missed by quite a distance. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Martinez. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Vitinha. He's hit that well. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Bastoni. The ball back with Sommer. And they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Ball back with PSG now. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Well, PSG just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may well be with them. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, a great chance. Another And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fabian. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Passing and the movement is good here. Hakimi. Fabian. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Acerbi. Possession really is all for them now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Looks a good ball. What a chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's behind for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Di Marco, a nice cutback. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And he's got that one away.
There's space out wide for PSG now.
Players waiting in the centre. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Fabian. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Fabian. They've given it away here. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Mendes. That's a good ball. And the ball back with Sommer. The ball given away, too easy. What a chance! Must be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. And that'll do it. Full top.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he pick out? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And the decision offside here. Nuno Mendes. And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. To jump in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Advantages with PSG. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, he's given us away. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, a textbook interception. It is a decent looking attack here. Dembélé. Oh, breezing past him. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly blocked. Elects to go short. Oh, surely. Real Madrid on terms. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? It needs an accurate cross. Timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Good ball to switch the play. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. And the cut back. Must take the lead here. And called up by Courtois. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Pereira. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. That's very effective. Good high pressing. That's a good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Fabian. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Pereira. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And let's give credit to the defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Dembele. Pereira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And no way through. Jude Bellingham. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Magnificent defending. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. produce something. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Now, high quality defending. Federico Valverde. And it's opening up. No way through.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that can be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Tchouameni. Good weight on that pass. Will he play it in? And Bellingham. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And PSG showing good width here. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. This looks promising. Oh, did so well to deny him. And well positioned to clear. Options in the middle. To get the shot on. Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important. You get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni, and now Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal! Still alive. But it just petered out. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Not showing good patience. Firing it in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Great vision to switch the play. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Dumfries. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And the pass deftly cut out. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Rodrigo. Onto Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Di Marco. A chance maybe from the wide position. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good-looking shot. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Rodrigo. It has to be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jan Sommer. Pavard with it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Dumfries. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And that's a very good parry. Marcus Thuram. And the first half is in the history book. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Aurélien Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, great defending. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, he's certainly not alone. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. And out of play it goes, alas. Using space on the opposite flank now. Really getting stuck in. Barella. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Options in the middle. Martinez. Pavard. Oh, surely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Barella. Oh, he saved it well. Tchouaméni. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. And teammates to play it to. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And will it be the leveller? A smart stop here. Taken short. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That was going in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vinicius Junior. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Prompt of possession, Mkhitaryan. Rudiger. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Martinez. And possibilities inside the box. Cross could be useful. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Mendy. Oh, the threat is there. Vinicius. Tchouameni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. So full time it is.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Looks a good ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Ousmane Dembele. Martinez. Marco. Saved and held on to as well. Mendes. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Fabian. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Ball back with PSG now. Real urgency to this attack. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Good work to recover possession. He read that well, stopping any danger. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Di Marco. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Hakimi. Vitinha. Dembele now. Achraf Hakimi has the space to whip it in here. Dembele. He's given it. Penalty. This for 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Off we go at 1-0. Ball back with Sommer. Now Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Ball taken away from them. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Vitinha. Dembele. What a chance! Oh, what a really good save that was. And the corner is fired in. Federico Di Marco. PSG recovering possession well. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
It looks the right ball, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Now it needs a good ball in. Could be something on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Kvaratskhelia. On to Dembele. And on that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. That has stopped any potential danger. Fabian. Chance to deliver into the box. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lovely incisive ball. Well, he's checked that out nicely. They decide against playing it in. Dumfries. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Now, can he get the cross in? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. They could get caught out on the break here. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Fabian. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the shot thwarted. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vitinha. They found a way through. He read that well, stopping any danger. Hakimi. They've given it away here. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looks... and that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. Up he steps to level things. Oh, it's been kept out. Deflected behind, that will be a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Pulls it back. Real opportunity. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. Well read to gain possession. Chance to cross here. Barella. He's hit that well. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Achraf Hakimi. Vitinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Hakimi. Players waiting in the centre. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. That's well watched and blocked. Having to stay patient here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be a chance to break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And this could be another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Pavard. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Barella. Working hard to win it back there. And denied by a top draw tackle. Martinez! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mendes. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. And that's where it ends. Options available in the middle. Now this might be promising. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Richarlison. Being pressed here. Spurs have the ball again. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Promising position, this. Stopped by some really astute defending. And it's stopped straight away. And that's safely back in the keeper's grasp. Porro. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Porro. Bentancur. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. And the defence knew what was coming. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Might have got in there, well cut out. Could be something on. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Nice ball to switch the play. Richarlison, untidy in possession there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Andrija Živković. Fantastic looking ball. Now for the finish. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Madi Camara. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, great block. Samata. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. 1-0 then as we get started again. Camera. Sualio Meite. Kensiora. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Camera. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings to an end the first half at the top. And so the second half kicks off. Madi Camera. Meite. Camera. Showing good width with this attack. Chance to level it up now from the corner. They decide against putting it in. Spurs come away with it. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Lovely weighted pass. The effort shut out. Ball won at the cost of a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Promising position this. Great defending. Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Christian Romero. James Maddison. Spurs recovering possession well. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Maddison. Spence. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Spence. Christian Romero. Bit sloppy in possession. Down nicely and in. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. James Maddison. Christian Romero. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Romero.
Obstructing the main entrance.
Porro.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. This is a lovely spell on the ball. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Andrija Živković. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
For the lead here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Walio Meite. Camera. Meite. Madi Camera. Jed Spence. Spence. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Bentancur. Christian Romero. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Živković. Samatta. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Horo. And able to come away with the ball. Players waiting in the centre. So that will do it. A disappointing result whichever way you slice.
into battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, it's up. It was a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mames in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Chance to play it in. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Vivian. Williams. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. De Marcos. And defending as a unit. Oh, could be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Bentancur with it. Madison. Given away by Tottenham. James Madison. Feeding it through. Pivotal moment defensively. Sunset. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Richarlison. Van de Ven. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Possession one. And the keeper had the measure of that one. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Bentancur. On to Richarlison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good idea. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shot attempted. Save, but still a chance. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And take it away. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Williams. Williams. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And it's still on for him. Sunset. Wonderful block. Well, great read there to intercept. Williams. Chiche. Oh, great defending. Williams. Might lead to a chance. A good nudge in front. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. He's enjoying space. Corner coming up. And played short. It's a neat move. DeMarcos. Well, there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really getting stuck in. Williams. And he has options available. DeMarcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Crossing opportunity. Can he find the net? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And the ball back for Spurs now. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. And in the right position to read it. DeMarcos. Williams. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Now can they counter clinically? It might be on for them. Maddison. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. 30 minutes to go then. DeMarcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Now he must favour the cross. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, fancy footwork. Not a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. And short it is. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Decent position. Williams. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. back to the opposition. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. James Maddison. And there to intervene. He's going to have a go here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Romero. It's with Porro. Pedro Porro. Spence. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance! And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Favouring the short one. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Williams. And it's played into the centre. Well, not away properly. Danger averted for now. Kulusevski. Spence. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Pedro Porro. Well, he's certainly not alone. And whipped into the box. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And Athletic with the ball again. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Prepared to take on the shot. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Yuri Berchiche. And there it is, the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Space now to get a crossover. Still trying to find the space. What a chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Luis de Galarreta. Bit of a squeeze on here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
De Marcos. Williams. Sanchez. Options available in the middle. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. It's not away yet, but that will do it now because the flag's up for offside. Untidy in possession there. And it will now be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Johnny Castro Otto. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Samatta. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Genuine chance. Ball taken away from them.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Nico Williams. The effort shut out. Madi Camara. Sanchez. Williams. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Meite. Kedziora. Johnny. Camera. And able to come away with the ball. Luis de Galarreta. Has the space to whip it in here. Looking to create an angle. Could be a chance. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Samata. Now this might be promising. For the lead here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Looking to put the cross in. Williams. Oh, great block. Working hard to win it back there. Promising looking attack this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Živković. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Yuri Bešice. Nico Williams. Meite. Andrija Živković. Samata. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there could be a real chance developing. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And the defender left behind to put them ahead. Oh, what a really good save that was. In the right position to cut out the pass. A chance to cross here. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for them to go now. Williams. Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And that was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Williams. Plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Živković. Johnny. Andrija Živković. Nice possession. Madi Camara. And Buana Ali Samata. Some good work to win it there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Andrija Živković. Camera. Oh, a great catch. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Yuri Bešiček. And it's back with Simon. Vivian. Sanchez. Samata. And this might be promising. Johnny Castro-Otto. And unable to retain possession. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's where it ends. Andrija Živković. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Yuri Bešiček. Williams. Good work to recover possession. Showing good wit with this attack. Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Madi Camara. Živković. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Thomas Kedzora. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. match is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. And that is offside. Good tackle. Richarlison. Johnny. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Samata. And defensive play to be applauded. Spence. Maddison with it. Van de Ven. Richarlison. Might work out. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Mete. Živkovic. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Vieteska. Abdul Rahman Baba. Andrija Živkovic. He continues his run. Johnny. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Just can't get it past him. Samata. Tyson. Nicely timed tackle. Bentancur. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Spence. Well, nothing comes of it. Tyson. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Pedro Porro. And Spurs have the ball once more. Samata. And does well to keep it in play. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Spurs have lost the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Spurs showing good width. A fine reading of the situation. Spence. It's with Bentancur. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Romero. Madison with it. Spence. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Mete. No panic, just passing. Andrija Živković. Now can they make something happen? Denied by the keeper. Impressive. And easily intercepted. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Madison with it. So half an hour remaining. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Good-looking sequence, this. Tremendous block. And taking it away. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Bentancur. Oh, tremendous vision. Tyson! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Bentancur. It's with Porro. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Romero. It's with Porro. Into the final 20 minutes. And possession lost by Spurs. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Constantelias. And return to Tyson. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And that is offside. Giannis Constantelias. A very effective challenge put in. Jed Spence. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Given away by Spurs. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Vieteska. Johnny. Reading it well. Zivkovic. Very timely interception. Pedro Porro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Options in the middle. And nicely struck. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Brennan Johnson, and threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Off the post and back in play. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Genuine chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Brennan Johnson. It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Williams. De Marcos. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And the throw into Spurs. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Sunset. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kulusevski. Oh, superb skill. He got in the way of that cross. Wasteful from Athletic. really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And he's in. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And back to Unai Simon. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. De Marcos. And space to cross it. And pushed away to safety. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, sometimes it just comes down to a really poor cross. Could reduce the deficit. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Half-time then, here in the England. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Williams. Chance to play it in. Sunset. Played into the box. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Spence. James Maddison. Could be troublesome. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Van de Ven. Plenty of support here. Williams. Now with De Marcos. It's still there for him. No nonsense clearance. James Maddison. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. James Maddison. Spence. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. To pull one back here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Spence. Now Romero with it. Possession ceded by Spurs. James Maddison. Richarlison. Spurs finding space on the flank. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent reaction. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Spurs regaining possession.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Romero. Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. They could really get at the opposition. DeMarcos. Let's fly here. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Romero. Maddison with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And options in the centre. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. High pressing at its best.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. And what a noise we've got.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pedro Porro. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They are making headway, but really they need a goal. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for...
great game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Nicely sets it up. Promising ball. Decent move, look to be building. And that's it for now. Oh, a great chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Vivian. Nico Williams. Williams. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Williams. Madi Camara. Samatta. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This might be promising. Big a try. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Peshiche. This to level it. Oh, great block. Madi Camara. And Buana Ali Samatta. Andrija Živković. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Great chance here, and a great stop to turn the ball away. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Meite. Živković. Andrija Živković. Samatta. And unable to retain possession. That will keep the attack moving nicely. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. They're not getting close enough here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Space now to get a crossover. And the forward progress continues. Making decent progress here. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Trying to force a mistake.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Promising looking ball. He's in here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Williams. Good vision. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Williams. Is this the equaliser? And the shot thwarted. Madi Camara. And that brings the first. So away we go then for the second half. DeMarcos. And he'll have a go here. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. De Galarreta. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gets passed really nicely. Options available in the middle. Trying his luck from range here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Urging him to shoot, and they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Johnny. Camara. Johnny Castrootto. Sualio Meite. Madi Camara. Camara. A good advantage played by the ref. He's beaten his marker here. What a chance! A body in the way. Now it needs a good ball in. The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Sanchez. Got room to operate in here. Williams. Could get it over now. This is a lovely spell of possession. For the lead, and he's done really well to keep that out. That set up the chance. Well read to gain possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Johnny. Juana Ali Samata. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Williams. Williams. Good work to recover possession. Leshishe. A little sloppy on the ball there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Andrea Živković. Meite. Johnny Castro Otto. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Samata. Great chance here. And he won the ball to stop the goal. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And the ball is still alive. That's a good ball. This could be it. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Di Marcos. De Galarreta. Williams. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Has the space to whip it in here. From a long way out. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a result that will...